Hello everybody, welcome back to some more Cosmic Star Heroine. Last time we made our way through the swamp area on Romu and got two giant eyeballs that we had to put into these like stalks to make a bridge show up so we could cross and get over to the Symerex camp. And we got there, talked to everybody there, found out that we needed to, or that in order to find the person we're looking for that has the artifact, the device, the person that stole it from the connoisseur, who stole it from us, who stole it from API, after we had given it to them after recovering it from an abandoned research facility. So now that Symerex has it, and potentially has something to counteract it, and in order to find him, we needed the Symerex hive network up and running to be able to locate him. In order to do that, we needed, the system needed to be repaired, which needed some stuff from the warehouse. It was basically just talk to this person in the camp, who sends us to this person, who sends it to this person, and then we got into the storage, brought it to the place that needed to be repaired, they repaired it, and that was about where we left off, is we had last repaired the network, and so now we should be able to locate the Symerex we're looking for. So that's about it. It was a lot of just going around fighting in the swamp, really. I can't remember if last time was a little shorter than usual, but it might have been. Oh, we'd also started off by kind of just going around and exploring everything, also. So that's why we didn't get necessarily as much done in terms of advancing plot and story. But today, we will be getting back to story to start off with. So, let's just jump right back in. This is where normally, the Great Hive Tower extends our hive mind capabilities, but since we've moved here, we've had to install short-range antenna units powered by small-scale generators. Yeah, which is what we repaired last time. Networks are back to full capacity. Should restore some signal range on our computer networks. Sorry, I had to cough and blow my nose a bit. Didn't want to assault your ears with that. The networks are back to full capacity. Should restore some signal range on our computer networks. A great hive amplifies our hive mind field, but with the hive invaded by dark forces, the hive mind is weak. We might do here. Right, you don't have anything of interest for me. Much to worry about these days. The abductions, the hive infestation. This was the incubation chamber, I think. This is where the system was. Yeah. Scan hive tower. Symerex detected at hive top floor. Sybe. Hive top floor. Okay. It looks like our thief is currently in the hive tower. Let's go get him. Hive mind status. Symerex hive compromised. Foreign entities detected. Extensive repairs required. And the Symerex guys, we found out, are basically almost pacifists. They don't like fighting. They prefer to do, like, research and development and engineering and things. What business do you outsiders have here? I don't trust outsiders, but if you prove to be a friend to our people... Looking for someone? Ask around town. Check our computer systems. You'll find your Symerex. And they're like cybernetic bugs, which is interesting. What is this way? I have no idea if that's the way I'm supposed to go, or if... No, this is the way I'm supposed to go, because that looks like the hive that was on the screen. So, I'm gonna go this way first. What are you things? Fungal ox. Mostly ox with a dash of fungal. 12,000 HP, huh? And they're weak to fire. Go ahead and do this first. Hit them both. And go with... Pierce on you with laser. Try for this. See what this does here. Yeah, it's the same as the other areas in the swamp. Go for explosion. You go ahead and do Rebirth Song. Do Flood on both of them while you're hyper. Try and... let's go for... Trying to hack you, I guess. Didn't work. Go ahead and focus up. Ouch. Now try Charm against you. That worked. You're going to Inspire Chan. You're going to Incinerate. We'll focus you to try and get you done first, just to bring it down to one person. Purification Torch. Nice. Go for... a disarm on you. Followed by... down. Try for a system crash. Go for sniper. Let's see if we can... See if we can stun you. Okay, good. Try for final blow. Very nice. I wasn't expecting that to actually kill that one, but that's awesome. Go ahead and flick vulnerable. And Chan's going to do Arsenal Maelstrom. Hopefully dealing a lot. Well, there's a decent amount anyway. Snake Strike. Go ahead and rally. Then you will do Lightning Bolt. Very nice, very nice. I'm going to Protective Barrier. Cutting Winds. Inspire Chan. Shield Breaker. I'm actually not sure if Explosion or Purification Torch deals more damage. I'll have to double check that after this fight. It's a decent chunk of damage regardless. Go ahead and Opening Slash. And Final Blow. Victory! All enemies defeated! You gained 9,574 experience. You gained 4,100 credits. For some reason my wrists feel like they're not comfortable today in the position that I have on my keyboard. I've not had this issue with this game before. I'm trying to see if I just have my keyboard positioned weird or differently. Maybe over this way? Better is good enough. Alright, and then I was going to check John's abilities. The explosion is 150% fire. Purification torch is 200% fire. Okay. So yeah, purification torch is stronger. What's cheer do? Defend 25% per party, recharge, defend 25%, recharge, allies gains 10% style. Protective barrier is better. Oop. Vigilance. Defend 40, recharges abilities, heals party for a small amount. Defend 50, recharge abilities, gain some style. Rally is better. Party buff increases cunning by 35%. Next item used isn't consumed. High damage, but enemy is left with at least 1 HP. That doesn't really sound that... I mean, I guess... Double damage if enemy is under 50% max HP. High damage, but enemy is left with at least 1 HP. So it can't kill somebody, but it does do high damage. Both may inflict sudden vulnerable water damage to all enemies, 100%. Basic physical attack to one enemy can reuse. While nice, I haven't actually used it that much in quite a while. Let's go ahead and try replacing that with Pacifist Smash. So yeah, that was replacing Bash with Pacifist Smash. Let me check Lauren also. So just rest. Fix Curse and Stun on enemies. Curse 80, Stun 40. Curse was something that only works on... only works on astral enemies. So if I'm in an area... if I'm in an area with a lot of astral enemies, that'd be something to look at doing. Plague? I wasn't really using it. Because I tried having it in there, but... I was using Snake Strike, which kind of rendered having Plague not as useful. Like, sure, it inflicts poison on the group, but this inflicts poison and deals damage to the enemy that you do so to. Plus, it's only a medium area. Inflicts curse, ignores resistance enemy type when style is maxed. So wait. When it says ignores enemy type, does that mean you can still inflict curse on non-astral enemies? For this specific ability? Because I've tried using it on... I tried using it for a while and it just wasn't doing anything. So it says... ignores resistance and enemy type when style is maxed. So what does maxed style mean? Does that just mean 100% or over? Or is there a certain threshold that is, like, it won't go any higher, and that's what it means by maxed? Damage, brief burst of speed. Critical damage when HP is negative. I wouldn't want to be using that anyway, because I prefer having them all alive. That would really only be useful in a situation where... she's maybe the last one alive, or second to last one alive, and in negative, since she's in desperation and the enemy is strong but near death. Buff speed up adds wind to attacks. Spotlight extra turn in hyper mode. Allies lose a hyper bar. Steals up to 35 style from each ally. I guess that would be setting up for full steal? To try and max style? Static winds, microphone, mesmerize, opening slash. It can be a nice opening move. But after that first turn, I don't really use it very much. So do I replace this with something? What would I replace it with? I'm not sure right now. Heals, revives, and cures party burst once per battle. Is pretty nice. As long as I keep Dave alive, he could heal, revive, and cure everybody. So, like, if he was the last one alive, I could use a reboot and bring everybody back. Which would be... probably pretty strong in certain situations. Again, assuming I could keep Dave alive. Then there's RNG inflicts random amount of damage. That just really doesn't seem like it's worth it. Next move deals more damage. 70%. I could see using that at times, like stacking that with Inspire on somebody. And buff max HP by an additional 20%. And heal? Increase cunning for 3 turns. Increase program effectiveness. That's just stupid. Oh, effect halved if cast on self. Okay. That's good to know and something I hadn't realized until now. Let's just double check here. Performing different moves in combat will increase your style percentage below your health. More style equals more damage and ailment success. After 100%, more style doesn't boost your power unless it's a burst ability. Burst abilities use up all your style for big effects. Enemies gain style 2. The longer the battle lasts, the more dangerous they become. So it doesn't really mention a particular max style. So I'm just guessing that that max style means 100%. Make sure you have a powerful ability ready to take advantage of hyper mode. Not always. If you have enough style points, 50 on most difficulties. Okay, so I need at least 50 style to enter desperation mode. That's probably why I've ended up losing people instead of them going negative, and I was like, why did they just die? Why didn't they go desperate? Because I wasn't keeping in mind that it requires style points. Or requires you having enough style points. Enemies gain resistance and recover. It becomes harder and harder to inflict the same ailment on them. Damage every turn only works on organic creatures, lasts for the rest of the battle. Cuts defenses in half, reduces turn frequency. Only works on robotic enemies. Battle experience, no problem. Just select the battle command from the menu and you can refight old enemies. Note, the battle command is not available in all areas. Also, you need to defeat all enemies in your immediate area before it can be used. Target gets an extra turn. Creates a controlled explosion that may hit multiple enemies. Restores HP and taunts. No cost to initiate desperate mode. Increases allies' style by 35. Helmet resist up. Physique plus 5. No desperate heal penalty. Spark 5. Item effect 25%. Desperate damage 50%. Light speed bonus. Style 25. And style after burst. Regen 15 HP. Robotic Bane 20%. Cunning 15. I think still ailment resist up. Hey Flora, how's it going? Yep, more Cosmic Star Heroine today. We'll check what Seek is max HP, physical damage, physical defense, hacktude, tech damage, which programs, spark, magic damage, magic defense, and style bonus. Let's start a combat. Cunning, ailment damage, ailment resistance, item effectiveness, and speed. Cunning is ailments, items, and speed. Spark is magic, style. Hackitude is, yeah, okay. I was playing some Mystery Dungeon Randomizer, but the frustration has gotten to me. Oh, I'm sorry. How bad, well, I was gonna say how bad is it, but obviously it's enough to make you stop. So. What are these things? I think those are probably astral enemies, so... This damage inflicts curse. Keep dying in the first dungeon. Oh, and you're using a legendary. That sounds like a pretty intense, issue. Multiple turns. Oh, all your attacks are constantly missing? That's rough. So is that also randomized, or is that just your stats are too low to actually hit or something? When healed, allies also healed by that. Gunmancy. Medium area versus... I don't think that's affected by the randomizer. Just... Oh, so you're just missing a lot. Tried replaying, and every mon you start with having... Ooh, that's extra rough. That everybody just keeps having the same missing issue. Explosion may hit multiple enemies. Medium area, fire 150, down 25 versus... Fire damage one enemy, 200% fire, and down 25. Let's try Sealing Ritual for you. Damage range negative, sudden stab. Randomizer just made everything way harder. Traps are everywhere, and you've died from traps alone a few times. That doesn't sound particularly fun. That's a burst. I want to apply a burst. Oh, because it'll just be applying Curse, which I'm going to be doing with Chan anyway. Essence of Blade, HP 7100, weak to lightning and wind. Disarms other combatants. Can't find any healing items. Oh. Man, that's just sounding worse and worse and worse. Can you, like, restart a new seed or something? Try it again, but yeah. I know how that goes. Let's see, what was it that I was... Right, it was Monster Sanctuary. Where I just kept getting trounced by Julia. And I was just like, alright, I've had enough. I'm done. And just went to do other things. Yeah, which is just, I haven't played Pokemon in a long time, but, I feel like it's very strange for a legendary to be useless. Oh. Oh, so are each Pokemon's moves also randomized? Gotcha. Yeah, it sounds like you need to try a new seed. Okay. Ow. For a second I thought was hoping for some good starting moves. Fair enough. Try to charm you. Worked. Nice. Very nice. Flood just hurt everybody. Try to charm you by hacking. Can't do that. Didn't work. Try go ahead and focus up. Why? I'm gonna go ahead and do Rebirth Song, I think. We're going to inspire Chan. Go ahead and do that. I'm gonna try sealing. I used focus. Why is it not? I used focus. It should be able to affect all of them. That one does. Those are, I can't remember, but they're an astral type enemy, I'm pretty sure. Oh, next, Gunmancy. Healing ritual is apparently not a Gunmancy, which I didn't notice, but is a very important detail. Go ahead and do that. Well, that's one down at least. So, They are Essence of Blade. That. Then people need healing. Let's go ahead and heal Lauren. I don't know if this will even work on an astral spirit enemy, but no, it does not. Sniper. Hit them both. Decent damage. Ouch. Ouch. Very ouch. Go for... that on you, try to stun you. Nice. Take you out with Final Blow. Go for Explosion on you with that. Kill yourself. Go ahead and try to disarm. Pacifist Smash. That's a decent amount of damage. Zap. And it should be dead with this. It's not dead with that. Okay. But it is now. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 10,131 experience. You gained 5,706 credits. No new abilities learned. No new abilities learned. And 2 more no new abilities learned. %, damage penalty, lowers ailment resistance. Is that worth it? Turn you back to Purification Torch. Go ahead and start out with that. System crash on you to start. That. Gonna go for explosion. Ouch. Go for rebirth song, please, and thank you very much, Lauren. Try and hack you. I can't remember if hack has ever worked on a non-robotic enemy. Let's see how much this can do when she's in hyper mode. A good amount. Whew. Go ahead and try to charm you. Nice. Zap you. Inspire Chan. He's then going to go for Purification Torch on everybody. Ouchies. Nice. Yeah, go for Cutting Winds on the Essence of Blade since they're weak to wind. Very nice. Very nice. Let's try for DDoS. Didn't work on either of them. Go for Drown on you. Sniper. Good damage. Ouch. Ouch. Go ahead and Snake Strike to apply some poison. Try for... No, that would just apply poison. Go for... Try to drench you. You first aid on Chan because he's in desperate need. Go ahead and heal yourself also. Done. Fire. Rally. Yeah, the enemy designs are pretty nice. I mean, it's not even really all that old, I don't think. I can't remember when it came out, actually. Yeah, definitely does have some cool designs. Gunmancy. Oh, explosion isn't gunmancy. Okay. I'm gonna wait until the next turn for that. So... go ahead and shoot you. Didn't quite kill it. That's fine. Yeah, so it's not that old. It's just... 7 to 8 years. Oh. Oh, cool. You were looking to see if you could get it when it was on sale, right? Not the lowest price. Okay, fair enough. Go ahead and disable, or disarm rather. Vulnerable. Fire. I want to pick up Grand Blue Fantasy Relink next if I do buy a game. Fair enough. I know Grand Blue Fantasy is a really popular series. I've never played any of them though, I don't think. That was a lot of damage. Quite interested in it for a while now. Yeah, I'm not even sure what the games are like. Final blow. Very dead. Victory! All enemies defeated! You gained 11,541 experience. You gained 5,854 credits. Fighting games, like... In what sense fighting? Like Street Fighter kind of fighting games, or... Oh. Then I wouldn't be very interested. I'm not really a fighting game kind of person. It's different? Yeah, I thought they were like story games. Like RPGs. I came here in search of a special herb that will further my medical studies, but when I tried to leave, the way was barred. An action RPG? Relink is, or all of them? But since you're here... just Relink, yeah. Then that would be the only one I'm probably interested in. But since you're here, that must mean that you've dealt with the monsters, yes? Wonderful! I was really worried about getting out before something found me. I've heard there's a horrible fire monster in this swamp. Now how can I ever repay you? What's that? You have a ship and are looking for recruits? Well, count me in. Joshua Collins has been recruited. Nicely dicely done. Possible that there are other genres too, but I haven't been following it much. You got a black tie. This accessory for Sue boosts his earth affinity. Yeah, the anime is definitely quite popular. Oops, wrong one. Equipment. So the flag tie has disarm. Black tie. Feel at ease at the most exclusive events. Increases earth damage and resistance. So it only increases earth damage and resistance. It doesn't necessarily add it to attacks. Whereas the flag tie just straight up allows any attack to potentially inflict disarm, which I feel is better. Also, it might be a stretch, but Sue kind of seems like a special agent type character. But I mean, I guess so is Alyssa, technically, but he starts out with the dad tie. And then there's the flag tie that says, show your patriotism. I wonder if it's a very obtuse reference to American Dad. It'd be quite a stretch, though, if it was. Oh, oops. Weak to ice, water, and earth. Blazingly quick. A blazing squirrel. Ice, water, and earth, huh? I'd have to come back with a different party setup. Since John is basically set up for... Yeah, the designs really are cool. But yeah, might have to switch out party since John's basically meant for healing fire and stuff. I didn't see, did that do damage to Dave? If so, it was very minor. Looked like it. Just looked it up, and seems that besides the fighting game and Relink, there was a mobile game back in 14 that was a PB RPG? Okay. I knew there was a mobile game at some point. Ow. Well, I'm probably not set up best for this fight. I'm not gonna just give up. I'm gonna actually give it a shot here. We'll just do poison. Go ahead and heal Lauren. Ouchies. Try and inflict some stun. Nice. Go for... Hyper DDoS. Pacifist Smash. Nice. What are physical attacks? I don't think she really uses physical attacks, does she? Go for Purification Torch. Touch. Okay, then... Then I'm gonna try to charm you. Nice. Go for Lightning Bolt. Let me think. Started with what, 25,000? So it's under half HP now. I think I will rally first. Going to just pistol it. Go for some disarm. Then go for a vulnerable, I guess. Inspire Chan. He's gonna do an Inspired Hyper Arsenal Maelstrom. Nice. Ooh. Not so nice. Go ahead and apply vulnerable. Do I go final blow or pacifist smash? Pacifist smash, it's guaranteed to still be alive, but it would also be guaranteed to be... Well, it's guaranteed to still be alive. By at least 1 HP, but if it is at just 1 HP, I can still kill it regardless with Khan. Final blow deals double damage if enemy is low on life. Let's go for final blow. Very nice. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 35,000 experience. You gained 15,000 credits. Very, very nice. You got a crazy stash. This accessory for Clark gives burst to his self-destructibility. I mean, it gives burst to his self-destructibility. Leave it luminous, regens HP based on current style. Like a movie star. In battle with extra style, crazy stash. Aren't we all just a little bit crazy? Self-destruct has burst. Which burst... Big effect. Okay. So that's that side area done. Now, to actually do... what we're meant to do and go to the hive and find Sybe. Sybe the Symerex, who we are looking for. Oh, but first, what's over here? Dunzarin, that was the mines that they mentioned. That one person mentioned. What's here? Nope. I remember those shadowy things. That is a big monster. Oh, that was it? It was just showing me a cinematic of the hive? What a strange place, and to think that Symerex used to live here. But this is no time for sightseeing. We have to reach the top of this tower and get the Lumina device back. Searching a moment. Battery charging station. Yellow battery damaged. You try to take the yellow battery, but it doesn't budge. You take the blue battery. You try placing the battery in the slot, but nothing happens. What could be wrong? Wrong battery? What is this thing? Hugs the Infestor. HP 5000, weak to fire, friendly but not your friend. Okie doke. With some trash. Price of a smash. Explosion. Oh, that was... I don't know if that was more damage than I was expecting. Oh, okay. That's what it does here. Did. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 5,588 experience. You gained 2,119 credit. Pretty easy enemy. You repaired the damaged wire. You put the battery in the slot, and it works. Elevator? Not elevator, stairs. Locked door. What are you things? Mecrab. Uses scavenged scrap for its shell. Weak to ice and earth, huh? Go for a laser. Going to explosion. Try to poison. Okay, so they can be poisoned. Either rust just didn't activate, or they can't be afflicted with rust. Try to charm you. Didn't work. Go for Pacifist Smash. Focus. Go for it. Not a problem. Food is important. Have a good dinner. Zap you. Inspire Charm. Who is going to use Focus Purification Torch on both of them. Nice. And Mesmerize. Charmed, very nice. Oh, I just used the Hyper for that. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. Incinerate. Blood. Sniper. Lots of damage. Remember that. Vulnerable. Final blow. Dead. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 7,548 experience. You gained 5,528 credits. Also locked door. Is there a map? No map. Looks like a battery could go here. It looks like a battery could go here. You don't say. Blue locked door. Yellow locked door. Only one direction left to go. Also blue locked door. You take the blue battery, which opened that door for some reason. You put the battery in the slot. Which opened this door over here. Actually, can I examine this thing? No? No, I guess not. don't know why I can't examine anything here. I mean, I guess because there doesn't need to be anything. You take the yellow battery. Door not open yet. You put the battery in the slot. Now door should be open. Yes, door open. You found a flask. This weapon for a ready boosts her ice damage and damage against robotic enemies. Vial. Hackitude 100 or 100 to attack. Hackitude plus 5. 152 attack. Chilled for your enjoyment. Ice up increases ice damage and resistance, and Robot Bane deal extra damage to robotic enemies. Blast, thank you very much. Whoops. Whoops. Damage, Steel Spark, Poison Area, Immunity to Ailments. This does begin battle with extra style. Next move deals double damage. Target gets an extra turn. Style plus 10. Immunity to Ailments. Poison Area. Immunity to Ailments. Oh wait. Damage, Steel Spark. Doesn't seem to go off of Spark very much. Immunity to Ailments, Physique plus 10. Secret compartments for everything. Increased effectiveness for items. Or Rebel Build. Aptitude plus 5. Remind me what Hackitude does again? Affects your tech damage and which programs you can use. Okay, Spark is magic and style bonus. Cutting is ailment, item effectiveness, and speed. Okay. Seek is max HP, physical damage, and defense. Damage, which programs you can use. Okay. Freeze ray, drone attack, drone ice attack. Droid ice beam or beam attack ignores defense. Target random. Damage ignores defense. Activate next drone ability now. Burst boosts next drone activation. Heavy damage to robotic enemy. Ice damage. Viva la Revolution. Defend 40, recharge, small damage to all enemies. Okay, so next item used has double strength. Purity field, drone cures ailments. Stasis field, stun. Cures ailments. Target party, cure. Drone stun. Target all enemies, stun question mark. Molotov is fire damage. Okay. Activate next drone ability now. what do you do again? You're... Sue would be Earth. But I like having Lauren for the party heal. Dave? Do I swap Dave for Sue? You remind me, what do you do? What do you have? Damage. Max gain Earth Element defense up. So it takes a turn to apply Earth Element to attacks for 4 turns. Or you've got Ground Slam. I'll stick with Dave. Yep. There we go. There's already a battery in the slot. Yep, there is. I'm guessing there's something wrong with that Symerex. Crab, Gaunt Symerex. Ah, an evil spirit pretending to be a Symerex. Gotcha. Weak to fire and wind. Weak to ice and earth. Okay. Cutting wins. Go for just some trash on you. See if the rust applies this time. Nope. Then laser on you. Boost damage for 1 ally for 2 turns. This move deals double damage. Target gets an extra turn. Go for... oh, it does... oh. Does drone just attack random enemy? Is that what the problem is? Go ahead and do that. Then try and charm the mech crab. Doesn't seem to work. Passive smash. Next move deals double damage. Go for so that's why there's the activate. That's damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, it just hits both of them. Good to know, good to know. Can you be poisoned? Important information. No, you cannot be poisoned. Which means you are in fact an astral enemy. Would Chan be better to have than Dave? I'll have to double check what exactly Dave can do. Oh, it just keeps doing that. Okay. Victory! All enemies defeated! You gained 8,563 experience. You gained 4,554 credits. Hello, bot! Sorry that the audio cuts out when I click out of the game. Goodbye, bot. Ability, Revive. Revives ally if style over 100. Uses all style to heal. Ability, Encore. Recharge. Extra turn. Once per battle. Oh. Huh. Interesting. No new abilities learned. Damage to one enemy. Restores HP, 1, no desperation penalty. The bat crabs don't appear to be considered robotic enemies. I think it's time for the ladies. Lady party. Girl time. There's 3 ways to go. Looks like a battery could go here. And there. Primary hive systems critical. Eliminate threats and repair primary antenna systems. Primary hive systems critical. Eliminate threats and repair primary antenna systems. Fire. Ice, earth. Go for a starting attack that hits all of them. Go for lasering you. I'm going to activate Ice Ray. You will explosion. Ouch. 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 Try Pain Song. Go ahead and I do Flood or Pacifist Smash. I do Flood, I'm doing... Let's see how much that does. Okay, under 800. That does a whole lot of damage. Go ahead and focus up. Ouchie. 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 That's one down. Then... Microphone. Stun you. Inspire Chan. Acid Vial. Purification Torch. And dead. Nice. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 13,136 experience. You gained 7,647 credits. Ability Debug. Next program has double strength. I have so many credits. What am I going to do with them all? I have no idea. Is there something I can use them on in the future? Because the shops don't ever seem to have decent equipment that is better than what I currently already have. Whenever I meet them. In fact, most of the time it seems that the shops have what I already have. fire, right? Yep. And then I'm gonna do this. It's an opening move. We're going to Lézoir. Then I beam. Explosion. Owie. Ouch. Mesmerize you. Passive smash. Okay. Then go for sniper. You are dead. I doubt you're going to survive this, but just in case, stun you. Final blow. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 11,176 experience. You gained 4,238 credits. Okay. Oh, there's something this way. Oh, that's where that leads. Okay. Huh. So this... Oh, wait. Go ahead and go with Healing Ritual. No. This arm can stack multiple turns, bonus against spectral enemies. Spectral Bane. Spectral Bane. All it does is inflict disarm. It doesn't do any damage. Whereas this deals damage and inflicts curse. Neither Psionic Suppress nor Sealing Ritual are Gunmancies. Just stick with Sealing Ritual, I guess. Try on these guys. They're weak to fire and wind. Tornado. Then Lazier. Berm. Healing Ritual. It did not apply curse. Why did it not apply curse? Are they not astral enemies? Or is the chance just too low to affect them? I don't know. Precipice Smash. Acid Vial. Go for Focus. Though that one's dead anyway, so it doesn't really help me figure out. Spire Charm. File. Explosion. Dead. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 9,578 experience. You gained 3,580 credits. There's nothing here. Why is there nothing here? Maybe there will be in the future. Because I assume we're retaking this hive for the Symerex, so it'll probably be repopulated by them. Meaning that coming here in the future will allow us to interact with a lot more Symerex. Conveyor system currently offline. Okay. Hello? I apparently cannot go this way, which is interesting. Huh. Usually there'd be a door there, indicating that I can't go this way. Rather than just an open door and... Huh. So I guess I go back to that center area and go up the stairs to the right? Oh, this just takes me right here. Why wasn't I able to go through then? That was weird. No, this is a different area. Never mind. I'm very wrong. Dropping treasure chest to lower level. Fair enough. Dropping treasure chest to lower level. Huh. It just keeps showing it. Interesting. Incubation pod system offline. You take the blue battery. That seems like examining, not activating, but okay. Let's see. The chest is here. Got a ghost headband. This accessory for Chan boosts her damage against spectral enemies. Is this where the chest is supposed to be? Did I make it weird by repeatedly trying to drop it? Huh. I imagine that was probably supposed to be inside the chest. Defend plus 15. Flickers in and out of reality. Deal extra damage to astral enemies. Okay. Wait. Defend effect up. They're desperate. Programs. Items. Stats. It doesn't tell me about if the defend effect means, like, specifically when she's doing, like, protective barrier. Okay, so that wasn't... Huh. It's an ability rather than a... Well, it's an active ability rather than a rest ability. Okay. So it's not clear if it's, like, just the... Just the basic defense, or for when you're using a rest ability and doing, like, defending. It's probably what it is. Well, anyway. So I still can't go this way. There's nothing here to put battery into. Looks like a battery could go here. I have a oh, over here. You hear a loud noise from the room to the east. Which way is east? This way, right? Oh, the stairs moved. That's why I couldn't get in here. Because that was in the way. I gotcha now. Interesting. So this is if you have the blue battery in. That's no battery. This is blue battery. That's the yellow battery. What else is different, if anything, with the blue battery in? One is just that I can't go that way. Which makes sense now. Repair system currently offline. Can I take it back out? There's already a battery in the slot. No, I cannot take it back out. Primary hive system's critical. Eliminate threats and repair primary antenna system. Okay, so I have to go up to the blue area to get the yellow battery. Dropping treasure chests to lower level. Gotcha. Dropping battery to lower level. Okay, then I'm going to see if the chest is there right now. No, it's not. Huh. So I guess the chest breaks. I know you couldn't see, but I did air quotes. You get a captain badge. This accessory for Finn gives him defense stance at the beginning of battle. Okay. You take the yellow battery. You hear a loud noise from the room to the east. To the east. Which I won't be able to go through this way right now because the stairs are currently in the way. Yep. Oh, and these things are here now. Okay. Oh, and they're in a triangle formation around me, so I can't use area abilities. Cool. That's fine. That wasn't a whole lot of damage at all. You're weak, fire wind. You're weak, fire. Right, I wanted to double check. That. First didn't activate again. Okay. Alright, I didn't focus. Let's try protective barrier, because I want to see if these even count as astral enemies or not. Let's try and give it the best chance of activating. Okay, so Curse can be applied to them. They just appear to have a high resistance to it, I guess. A high curse tolerance, you might say. Head. Laser. Oh, dead. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 15,166 experience. You gained 5,699 credits. You have a Molotov. $110 pierce versus 120 fire. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. You're what I wanted to replace with Molotov. Drone activation or activate next turn ability now. Do you really want either of those? Which of those is worth it, if either? Next item used is double strength? No. I don't use items nearly enough. Nearly consistently enough. Damage ignores defense. Here's ailments. Stun question mark. Has double strength. Next program has double strength. Go ahead and go to Finn, go to equip. Veteran badge, taunt, enemies more likely to target you. Title is merely honorary. Start battle with defense stance effect. No, I think that fits what Finn does better. Okay. Ugh. Not sure why I'm yawning. Danger! Significant threat detected in primary antenna room. What's this way, I'm assuming? I don't feel so well. What? How did... Huh? Where? What? How did we get here? Is this an illusion, maybe? Or did we just get... Give in. Humanity is nothing but a foolish concept. We can become so much more. Isn't this a beautiful sight? Why not stay here? No, this is not real. This is an illusion. How amusing. Most humans don't see past the evidence of their eyes. No matter. You too will succumb. Nightmare. If you die in the dream, you die in real life. So it's weak to fire, ice, and wind. Cool. Good thing I have the right people in the party right now. Go for tornado, cutting winds. And ready burst, heavy damage to all enemies. Huh, okay. No, but laser. Le soir. Then Freeze ray. With my freeze ray, I will stop the world. That was probably horribly out of key. I can't remember how it is supposed to go at the moment. Let's try Sealing Ritual. Will you get cursed? No cursed. I don't like that he keeps reducing my style. Pacifist Smash. Then Chill Vial for ice damage. Ice damage. Then you will what will you do? You will explosion. Yes. Explosion. Okay. Then can you be poisoned? No. Okay, good to know. Inspire. Strong. Yes. Sure. Then Molotov. Snibzer. Ow. I don't like that he keeps removing style. Oh, it removes all style. That's bad. Go for tornado. And try for drown. I didn't expect it to really do a whole lot. Activate next to drone ability now. Sure. Okay, so it just goes again. Okay. Interesting. Focus up. Let's go for disarm. We're going to do final blow. Probably going to be dead by the next drone activation. Let's go with dismantle. Yeah, it's going to be dead. Go ahead and do Arsenal Maelstrom. Get stunned. Get flooded. Okay, maybe it won't be dead. Viva la Revolution. No, it's dead. Victory! All enemies defeated! You gained 55,000 experience. You gained 10 credits. No new abilities, no new abilities, no new abilities, no new abilities learned. I am Sybe. It is good to see that you survived the Dark Assault. I would have helped if I could have. Are you the one who stole the Lumina device? It is as you say. Take it. A human who resisted such an assault of evil will make a worthy guardian. Sybe returns the Lumina device. Why steal the device only to return it? I knew not that you would escape. Besides, I needed to bring you here. I hope now you realize the depths of the danger. It is not only man that wishes to use the device for vile purposes. What was that thing? Dark energy drawn by the power of the hive and seeking to use the Lumina device to impose its will on mortals. Sadly, I fear this is not the only Lumina device. Through the hive, I detect disturbing signals from the planet of Nalub. We must investigate, but not rashly. We must be prepared. Is it true that you have a counter device? It is true. The true counter is the hive. With the hive operational, my people can disrupt the Lumina device wherever it may be. I have begun the repairs on the hive, but it will take time. With the nightmare dispelled, my people will see to it. In the meantime, I have a more limited counter, a small device that will protect an individual. With the proper materials, I could produce enough to protect you and your crew. We must go to the Zanzaran mines. Then let's not waste any time. Hive has joined your team. The Zanzaran mines are to the southwest, but past the cursed lab that housed the Lumina device. The area is filled with the souls of the cursed dead. The danger is high, but we must proceed. What kind of abilities you got, Sybe? We got Slash, which does physical damage to one enemy, physical 120%, and style 25. Restores HP equal to user's current HP. Huh. Target ally, current HP is what they heal by. Rebirth song. Party regen, only one song at a time. Interesting. So you just have these by default. They aren't a shield ability. Interesting. Are we gonna have a whole, like, band by the end? Are we gonna get more that would go well together? Really, I suppose we technically only need one more. Because we've got Lauren, we've got Sybe, and we've got Clark, who kind of tangentially goes with the theme. Pain Song, enemies take damage, only one song at a time. Sonic Scream, all enemies take damage. Here's 70%. Ends current song to heal party. Wireless buff, next program doesn't get deactivated. Cacophony, ends current song to damage enemies. Hyper awareness, hyper mode bonus increased. Plus 40%. Stealth buff, large increase to physical defense. Hive mind, allies share Sybe's style if higher than their own. Doesn't work with burst. Earthquake, earth attack to all enemies. Digest, large damage, stuns user, and is reusable. Slash is physical damage. Stores HP equal to user's current HP. Rebirth Song. Pain Song. Rebirth and Pain Song can be replaced. Well, Crescendo and Cacophony. I won't be using the wireless. Magic 250. Buff, hyper mode bonus increased by 40%. Stealth buff, large increase to physical defense, duration 5 turns, plus 25 for plus 75%. Allies share Sybe style if higher than their own. Doesn't work with burst. It doesn't have a duration. Does that mean it just stays like that the rest of the battle? Earth attack to all enemies. Large damage, stuns user reusable. I like Cacophony, but Earthquake is also nice. Then we've got Rest, Defend 25, Recharge abilities, Boost party damage and recharge, damage plus 20%. Boost party defense and recharge, Defend plus 25%. Damage by 10% or defend by 25%. Unified defense, I think, would be better. And what do you got as a shield? Your weapon is ZXDY50. The original Cyber Insect firmware. Your shield is Ruin. Somewhere, a ghost is searching for this. Snake Strike, damage and poison. Corroding Bite, damage and rust. Sealing Ritual, damage and curse. Ailment Bane, deal additional damage if enemy has an ailment. Wow, okay. Accessory, Forgotten Lore, a quaint and curious volume. Spark plus 10. Spark is magic. Hackitude is tech damage and program use. Spark is magic and something. Cunning is ailments, items, and speed. Where's overtime? 550. Damage, Steel Spark. Plague, Poison Area. Immunity, Ailments, and Physique 10. That's a good fight. Deal additional damage on turn 1. Damage boost. Additional Molotov is fire damage. Then deal additional damage on turn 1. Damage boost. Let's go with zombie, I guess. Since it's better than song. By a decent amount, actually. Arm up. Life component is more effective. And poison up. Poison deals more damage. Inflicts curse and stun on enemies. Damage and inflicts stun. Damage inflicts disarm. Inflicts poison. Extra damage if enemy is at max HP and reusable. I'm gonna go ahead and replace opening slash with hyper mode. Allies with hyper bar. Up speed up adds wind to attacks. Triple damage when HP negative, nope. Damage speed burst speed, nope. Burst inflicts curse. Notice resistance enemy type when styles maxed. Nope. Inflicts poison on a group. Nope. Siren Shriek. Stun 75. Charm 80. Poison 90. Go with Siren Shriek. Damage stuns user, nope. Had my ally share side style if higher than their own, doesn't work first. Stealth buff, large increase to physical defense. Buff, hyper mode bonus increase. Current song to damage enemies. Buff next program doesn't get reactivated. Leave it like that for now. Go ahead and drop a save here. Do I go here? I kind of want to. Even if it's not the best idea. Yeah, hello again. No juice. Power must be getting diverted to critical systems and emergency lighting. This isn't the same facility, right? Floor is covered with blood, quite possibly from someone named Chris. Maybe this is the same facility. Stir the broken screen, but the image refused to change. This is the same facility. Why am I able to come back here? And why the way that I did? Was there anything I missed before? I kinda doubt it. No, I did miss something. You found 100 credits. Not a whole lot of something, but something. Security on the elevator is intense. I'm going to need some serious gear upgrades to even hope to crack this. Oh. What would they be hiding here that's so important to keep locked up? Okay, so I come back here at some point, I'm guessing. Interesting. Someone may have performed surgery here on someone. Or something. I have in fact been here before, but I want to check if there is anything different and new. Dead Symerex. Very dead Symerex. Remarkable, well-preserved alien corpse. Was it attacking? Or fleeing? Fatal error. Extraction process halted. It was busted. Wait, what's this? Find something interesting? I'm seeing a lot of recent references to Project Luna. Seems like there's really nothing new here, at least yet. Okay, so I at least figured out or found out that there's probably going to be something at some point later on here to do once Dave has gotten gear upgrades. Whatever that's going to be indicated by. Probably something story locked, I'm guessing. But hey, it wasn't entirely a waste of time. I did get 100 credits. That's something. It's not a lot, but it's more than nothing. Like, more than literally nothing. But how is that the facility? How does that make sense? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get how that works, that's the facility. But it's okay. I don't need to understand how that's the facility. Zamzaran Town and Mine. These are the Zamzaran mines. The miners dug too deep and paid for it with their lives. Now the mines are empty, but for the sounds of monsters and spectral demons. The crystals within are just what I need to construct the counter devices. Make haste, but not recklessly. Can't go that way. Okay. You found 20,000 credits. Yay. I really don't care about credits anymore at this point. You hear a noise outside. Oh. And these. Right. That's that. Let me... Cactus head. Sometimes a cactus starts growing on a head. It's a thing. Okay, and they're weak to fire. Start out with that. We're going to do that. We'll do that. Go ahead and do Sonic Scream. Go ahead and use Wind Cutter. Final blow on you. Very dead. Not quite dead, but soon to be dead. Still not dead. Huh. But you are now. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 8,638 experience. You gained 4,814 credits. Can I get something more useful than credits, please? they really haven't been very useful for a while. I'm almost at 400,000. Really hope something new happens with them that I can use the credits for. That'd be nice. Might go that way. You got a book of ancient lore. This accessory for Syve increases the song duration. What do you mean duration? Duration of the song. Almost as good as having a second tongue. Songs. Oh! Songs never end! Almost as good as having a second tongue. Huh. I can have both songs active. Interesting. Also, I don't think I've ever pictured having two tongues before, and I'm not sure how I feel about that image. I feel like it'd be a very crowded mouth. Would probably definitely improve your skill in some things. Not gonna say what. Spook. It's spooky. Fire and wind is what they're weak to. Well, isn't that lucky? Go with Siren Shriek first, but not stunned. Same song. Can you be poisoned? Probably not. Oh. Pacifist Smash. Sniper. Sonic Scream. And dead. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 5,588 experience. You gained 1,900 credits. How long has this mine been abandoned? Because the state of it seems like a very, very long time. More spooks? Okay, yeah, I have to go through there to get to there. Siren Shriek. Okay, so it inflicts curse on spectral enemies, and stun on other enemies. Okay. Cool. Roctor. Not so itsy bitsy. Weak to ice, water, and earth. Okay, so... I can do earth with Sybe. His rock smash or whatever. The only one that can do ice is already. A few of them can do fire, but mostly Chan. And Lauren is good with curse and wind. Go with laser on one of them. I don't need the sealing ritual on you anymore. But I can switch that back for Purification Torch. Since I have Sonic Scream on Lauren now. Or Siren Screech, whatever. Here we go, Earth, Fire, Wind. And song first. And yeah, Wind Cutter. Precipice Smash. Focus. Rebirth Song. Okay. Huh. So I see Rebirth Song there now, but I don't see Pain Song anymore. So it looks like it still got replaced. What does it mean songs never end? Maybe it just means they'll still keep going even if the character dies? Gets downed? Huh. Because obviously Pain Song is gone now. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 15,934 experience. You gained 6,800 credits. In that case... Sagas never end. In that case, I feel like Forgotten Lore is better. Yeah. Alright, I can also switch that back out for Purification Torch. I can't open those doors, I guess. You got a ghost shield to protect yourself with power from beyond the grave. It's downright spooky how good this shield is. Dark Mist lowers ailment resist, and Boo guaranteed stun, plus Astral Bane, deal extra damage to astral enemies. Increases water damage and increases water damage and resistance. Adds water. Elemental protection, water up, increases water and damage and resistance. You don't have that. Downright spooky how good it is. How good the shield is. Deal extra damage to astral enemies. Or no, lowers ailment resist. Then deal extra damage to astral enemies. Got the lowest shield. I guess take ghost. Take the ghost shield. Back through here. That's how I got over here, right? Yep. Okay, so this away. So is it these crystals, or is it different crystals? These crystals. This is what you need for the counter device? Yes, normal crystals are excellent for lasers and fiber optics. But these crystals are actually capable of reflecting and rebounding psychic energy. So the reflective property will allow it to rebound the psychic interference from Luna? In theory, I still need to test it with a crystal of proper size and quality. Huh. Hi. I'll be right back with you. Or I guess I'll be with you right now. You are expired miner. Pierces defenses. Inflicts person stun. Find out if you're spectral or not. You are spectral. Okay. Blood. Then you will do explosion. Pain Song? Maybe. Wait. Damage inflicts curse. Damage inflicts rust. Damage inflicts poison. With Pain Song. Which? Ouch. Ouch. Tornado. Tornado. That's my smash. Focus up. Sonic Scream. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. Ouch, ouch. And I guess I could still have the Song Shield equipped to Lauren so that we could double up on songs. One of them do Pain Song, the other does Healing Song. Unless it means literally only one song can be used at a time, even across multiple people. Like, if the party can only have one song active at a time, versus each person can have one song active at a time. Crit Charm on you. Nice. Laser on you. Good damage. Purification Torch on everybody. Oh, I should have... Oh well, I should have inspired, but I forgot to. Earthquake. Okay, then... You're probably dead. You may not be dead. Go ahead and do that. Alright. Then... Go ahead and use Sniper on him. Very dead. And not dead yet. Now dead. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 22,533 experience. You gained 5,664 credits. Ability Typhoon. Deals water damage to all enemies. Burst. No new abilities. No new abilities. Ability Orbital Assault. Gunmancy. Burst. Heavy damage. For one enemy. Nah, I'm good. Such expensive equipment abandoned. They must have left here in a real hurry. The computer systems are down. Should be a way to move carts around manually, though. Yeah, that switch right there. What are these things? Flammable torch. Aren't most flammable? Isn't that what a torch is? Anyway, red hot flames. Let's go for Tornado. Then Zhao Yu. You can explosion. You will pain song. You will cutting winds. Blood. Focus. Earthquake. Charm you. Good. Then heal Lauren. You're then going to use Purification Torch or Sniper. Use ailment resist the next ability. Let's try for Sniper. Nice. Then Sonic Scream. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. You're going to try and stun this one. Final blow. Purification Torch. Corroding Bite. Oh, just die. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 21,752 experience. You gained 9,998 credits. You hear the sound of a minecart moving in the distance. Not sure how I get to that spot. I imagine there's something there. Just outside of my viewing range, probably. A chest or something, maybe? You hear the sound of a minecart moving in the distance. Oh. Or just progress, I guess. That works too. But I feel the need to check anywhere there are tracks. You stare at the monitor. It stares back. Okay. At least this piece of heavy machinery hasn't gained sentience and started attacking you. It's the little things in life. Okay. Let me... Ice. Fire, ice. Style plus 10. Ice damage resistance. Ice damage robotic enemies. Fire. Physical. Fire. Adds an elemental weakness. Okay. Okay, so Sab is locked for this area. So we can only change these two anyway. Let's go ahead and switch that back. Giving Ghost to Areti. Because you're weak to fire, ice and water, fire and wind. Fire, ice, water, fire, and wind. Maybe it is better to keep Chan? Start with the tornado. Tornado. Yeah. Go with Drown on you. You're going to go for Freeze Ray to start. Pain Song. Then Siren Shriek. I didn't send the other two. You. Then Sonic Scream, all enemies take damage. Ow. Not dead yet? Almost. Go ahead and try to charm you. Nice. After the smash on you. Let's see how mutate works. Okay, so you're weak to water now. Fire and water are your weaknesses now. Interesting. Go for Earthquake. Go with a stun on you. Final blow on you. Kill vial. Go for corroding bite. Ow. And both of them are dead. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 23,975 experience. You gained 8,787 credits. Okay. The climate control is busted. It's very cold. And I'm not just talking about the temperature. How do I dare? How do I dare? This computer is completely unhackable because it's broken. Okay, we got a machine next. So Dave? Would Dave be good? Dave might be good. Where did Dave go? Did you see Dave walking off to the bottom left corner just now? He's like, I'm out of here. Okay, Robo Golem. HP 16,000, weak to water, lightning, and earth. Born of rock. With some enhancements. So we're gonna start out with System Crash. Opening the old Rust. Did not apply Rust. I'm going to Flood. Water, lightning, earth. Let's start by doing a mutate. What does that add? Fire. Let's do Pain Song. Oh good, stun. What's EnviroHack going to do? Okay, it does whatever that was. Then Drown. Nice amount of damage. We're going for Sonic Scream, then Earthquake next turn. Nice. We go for Pacifist Bash. We're going to do Molotov. We're going to try Corroding Bite to apply Rust. Now Rust has been inflicted, nice. Let's go for Hack. It didn't work. Go for I-Beam. Source HP equal to user's current HP. Earth attack to all enemies. Go with slash. Ouch. Laser. Laser. Vial. It's dead. It's absolutely dead. It is so dead. Victory! All enemies defeated! You gained 28,000 experience. You gained 14,088 credits. Ability, Brisk Song. Increases speed, only one song at a time. Is that a brain in a jar on a weapon? We're gonna find out what it is. Gatling cart. The brain is robotic too. Cool. 11,000 HP and it's weak to water and lightning. Let's go for this to start. So I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go today. I don't have anything going on today, but I could, you know, do stuff to take care of, or to improve stuff with stream, I guess. Like, there's some things I could add on OBS and stream elements. I'm also maybe looking for an artist to do some channel stuff. Maybe a logo, maybe panels, overlays. Start off with that, and pain song to start with you. Yeah, I could definitely use some better overlays and graphics and a proper logo and panels that are maybe more tailored to me. Still not sure what kind of theme to go with for my channel. I know what kind of color scheme I'm going with at least, which is something. But I'm thinking maybe it'd be good to also get a character for like a mascot for the channel. Cactus head or the Gatling cart. Either way, yeah, getting like a mascot sort of character. Well, maybe not even necessarily mascot kind of character, but just a character to associate with the channel would be good. To kind of give more direction to, you know, like art. It would give something for emotes when that becomes a thing that I can do. But I'd have to first get a character, like have one, or design one rather, whatever. Which I have something in mind for one, I just have to find the right person. Go for Final Blow. And then Dismantle. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 25,726 experience. You gained 13,578 credits. No new abilities. Ability, Mic Drop. Defend 50%. Recharge. Burst. User speeds up based on how much style is used. No new abilities learned. Yeah, because I want to grow the channel, get more appeal, which visual appeal is an important part of appealing to an audience. The lighting system is dead, but the crystal ore provides ample illumination. And having, like, a character to associate with the channel is a good way to develop some visual appeal. At the moment, I don't... That Wraith has the crystal we need. Be careful. The Wraith will grow in power as long as it stays here. Oh, good. Crystal Wraith, HP 30,000, weak to wind, grows ever stronger on crystal energy. Oh, good. What are you weak to? Wind? Cool, let's do Cutting Winds. Start. Alright, that was damage. Yep, I am still here. Another big baddie indeed. Who gets stronger the longer the fight goes, apparently. Right, you're weak to water now. That's good. Let's go with... yeah, Pain Song. Start. Oh! That's not good. Yeah. Or at least so they said. How that's going to impact how the fight goes, I'm not sure. Ouch. Go ahead and do Siren Shriek. It doesn't seem to have done anything. Precious unites Saib and Alyssa 100% style. Thorn Burst. Clears and regens party. Heavy damage to all enemies. Let's go for Passive Smash. You can do that for right now. Oh! Let's try and charm you. And it didn't work. Go ahead and heal Sybe. That. Ow. Methinks I'm going to have to try something else for this fight. Not exactly what I would want to have done there, but kinda need everybody here. Don't want to lose anybody. Go for a slash. Ow, just dead. Cool, great, fantastic, wonderful. Try and stun. No stun. Cool. Let's rally. Can I inflict rust, at least? No? Great. Let's just do this. It's something. Then heal Lauren, because I don't want you to die. Let's try Sealing Ritual. It doesn't really do anything. It grows ever stronger on crystal energy, so it says. Go for a drown. Try and share life with Lauren. Awesome. Go for Cutting Winds. Passive Smash. Go for Crescendo. Oh, hey. Final blow? Die? Almost? Why is Sybe not able to do anything? Is he stunned or something? What's going on? There. Go for disable? Go for microphone? Blood, because water. Dead. Victory. Nice. Awesome. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 85,000 experience. You gained 24,000 credits. No new abilities learned. For anyone. Thank you for the GG. As you can see, without a power source, the counter device does nothing. But if we were to extract that crystal, now all I have to do is insert this and it should work. It works! With this much material, I'll be able to make enough counter devices to protect you and your crew. Let us return to your ship. But I'm not ready to return to my ship yet. Okay, everyone. Okay, everyone. You've been given a device that counters the influence of the Lumina device. Keep it on you at all times. Why do we need a counter if we already own the only Lumina device in existence? I'm afraid we might not own the only device. Sybe has detected some disturbing signals from the planet Nulu. Yes, I can detect my people crying out in pain on Nulu. I'm afraid a similar laboratory to the one on Romu may be on the planet. Nulu has been experiencing a series of abductions similar to those on Romu. I wonder if there's a connection. It's a definite possibility. Nulu has been tightening up security of late. It's unlikely that they'll allow a large group to enter. I agree. Sybe and I will go alone. Everyone else continue to gather intel. We don't know what we're up against. That worries me. I will talk to everyone here. Glad to see you return from that abandoned mine safely. There is much to explore, both above and below the Romu surface, should we return. Alyssa, I need to talk to you. My son. Wait, I never told you I had a son, did I? Well, he's a good kid, but he's in trouble. He's been trying to take down the mob on Romu from the inside out, but he's been found out. He's currently locked up in an old base of theirs that's southwest of New Romu while they figure out what to do with him. I'm sure we could beat those punks no problem. Bust in, break out, would hardly take any time from our main mission at all. But you're the leader, so the choice is yours. Another successful mission on Romu. I hope those materials you acquired were worth it. I hope members of my species haven't caused you too much trouble on Romu. I quit working for the Megacorp so I could help the people who need it most. There are secrets to be found deep within the Nulupian jungle. I'm sure there are, just as there are more to be found in the Romu. This patient is anything but patient. Oh, hello. I'm never too busy to aid you in combat. If you need help healing out of desperate mode, call me. I'm feeling a lot better these days. Thanks for asking. Injury treatment going well. We could treat physical injuries here, but if you go fighting more ghosts, we might need more Nulupian doctors on board. Thanks for finding that special herb for me. Hopefully my new treatments will save some lives. I must say, I'm impressed with Sybe's ingenuity. It may even rival my own, if I may say so myself. He claims his device will obstruct mind control signals, at least in the short range. I hope that it works as he says, and we are not facing another Enzo situation. Yeah, talking to people here before going back to Romu. Gotta say, watching you from up here, I feel like I'm missing out. Slogging through mutated alien swamplands, scaling a giant slime-covered bug hive, wandering around a deeply buried haunted rock mine. Let the rest of us do this fun stuff sometimes, okay? Space used to be the final frontier, but perhaps the afterlife is. The shields have been reacting strangely to whatever it is that you brought back from Romu. The ship's running great, but keep recruiting people for more efficient operations. That haunted mine sure was a trip. I'm relieved that Sybe is on our side, though. I hope his counter device works. Now let's go check out those weird signals pinging us from Naloop, the birthplace of gunmancy. I can't wait. Did you bring back some bizarre specimen from your last trip? The sensors are going wild. Did you find any useful materials in the mines? That Sybe you brought in seems to be great for morale in this geek center. We've been all over Arenu and Romu. Maybe you can recruit some Symerex to our cause? Maybe they would warm up to you if Sybe is with you. And done! I just maximized power output on this gadget here, and I can do the same for your items in battle too. I wasn't sure how working with the Symerex would be, but the guy sure is a genius. Sybe mentions using some crystal material for a new gadget. I must see it. We've been making great progress enhancing your battle abilities here in the lab with Sybe's help. I like working with Sybe. Between human and Symerex logic, we can untangle almost any puzzle. The crystalline mineral has refractive properties that, when primed, should dampen corruptive mind waves. We must make haste to the planet of Naloop. The signals emanating from their surface are a nearly exact match with the mind waves generated by Lumina. We must find the source, lest our enterprise is all for naught. See if they've got anything new in here. Please tell me we're done exploring creepy places like that mine. Things are looking up, though. Naloop is a really nice, bright, cheery place. Their people just don't quite trust outsiders at the moment, but it could be worse. It has been worse. Finlay is fascinated by the guns and blasters. Even more stuff in stock today. Don't forget to check your Hackitude to see who can use which programs. Now let's see if there's anything good. Power Bow, Spark Dama, Sonic Knuckles, Sonic Skewers, Cowboy Boots, Chemist, Technomage, Steel, Rebel. No reason to go there. No reason to shop. Welcome, Alyssa. Please take advantage of our up-to-date shops, and feel free to use the elevator to visit other floors. I clean this floor, but do you care? Does anyone care? No. Predict. Gonna talk to everybody here. Prudek has been infiltrated. Nah, I'm kidding. Avoiding those chairs like the plague. You tried the goat soup? You not worried you'll be possessed? I tried the chef's latest dish, ethereal crab soup. It wasn't very filling. Interplanetary news is saying Naloop's government is restricting entry to its planet's surface from human planets. They're getting a bit paranoid of outsiders for some reason, but I'm sure we'll be cleared for entry. The wind speaks of a great dancer on Arenu, but where on Arenu would such a person boogie? Hey, can you ask the mess hall staff to stop letting the creepy robot guy send me drinks? Thanks. All the tech in the galaxy, and they can't make comfy beds. I don't think that I would have much of a taste for brains should I have been infected. Thank you for saving me. Dave here's filled me in on that last mission. Sounds like a doozy. If you ever need to near, I'm here. We're hunting down those weird signals from the loop, right? At least that ghost planet has fast Wi-Fi. The arcade in South Arenu is a great place to seek recruits. Where else do the young technophile rebels go to hang out? That wraith you beat had smooth moves, but it's got nothing on me. Say, let's go to my homeworld next and see if anyone's up for a dance off there. Let's dance our way across the galaxy. I used to know a talented bounty hunter, hung out at a saloon in New Romu. Probably still there. Those Symerex seemed down. I should put on a concert for them. That might cheer them up. But I guess we have more important things to do right now. Music will have to wait. I'm no actual hero, but my intel can prove deadly. How is the haunted mine? I've always been attuned to the paranormal and the undead. It's the source of my power. I wonder if the spirits of the deceased live on among the stars. Lower deck. Then we're going back to the bridge to go back to Arenu and explore around with people. Ship is secure, unless you brought some ghosts back with you from that last mission. Security drone report, no infiltrations, paranormal or otherwise detected. Shuttle is secure, no paranormal activity followed you from the last mission. Current mission success rate calculated at 12.3%. Have a nice day. I changed the admin password to incorrect. Whenever I forget what it is, the computer will tell me your password is incorrect. Meet swinging singles in the species of your choice. Let our mind orbs match you up with your perfect mate. Join now. Operating system auto update started. Rebooting now. I hope that doesn't break anything. Server updated with new paranormal data. This should be useful for any new loot missions. The Symerex may keep them to themselves, but many of them are tech gurus. If you care to visit their camp or hive, bring along a Symerex ally and convince them to join our cause. The Romu Underground is a dump. I live for cutting-edge tech like this awesome ship. I hear you secured some kind of special mineral. Maybe after Astra has final success, we can research it for energy potential. Out of the bridge, we head to Arenu. And after exploring Arenu, we'll go back to Romu. And see what's different there now. And I go to here now. We don't have time right now to play games. Nope, having Dave in the party doesn't change that. This dances as attacks, but looking at the dancers here, I find the legends hard to believe. Him here doesn't do anything either. Doesn't seem to be anything new in this area. This way? No, I cannot. No, there's nothing in there. You're still here? When are you gonna be not? When are you gonna do something? I feel like there's gonna be something with this place. Eventually. No business there right now. Why can I go down here? Nice, welcome back. What'd you watch? Close to the end of what? The game? Goodness no, I don't think so. Solo leveling Dragon Ball Daima. Ah, okay. How is the solo leveling anime? I've not watched it, but I read the manhwa. Most of it, anyway. Too fast. Like, every episode is 5 minutes long. Oh, too fast in that sense, like... It feels like nothing gets done, you mean? Or just... Oh, they're cutting stuff? I always hate when that happens, but it's kind of an inevitability. They're around halfway through the show now in this short space of time. Week's wages at a casino. I like to come here and be miserable. I only talked about bounty hunters. Have to do the Jeju Island raid? Wow. As what, at this point, season 2 or something? Hmm. Okay. Well, that's not... I don't think that's even halfway through the whole story. Okay, so maybe it is. It's like 200 something chapters. Not much more than 200, but it's like at least a couple more than 200. But yeah. Ragnarok adds more? Continuation, gotcha. Suho. That... I don't think that was there before. I sure don't remember that. Yeah, it does. It does look hungry, doesn't it? 20,000. Have I not been over here? How? Nobody knows where its stomach is. Cool. Good. Great. Awesome. Fantastic. That's a lot of health. I can potentially do this, but man, is it gonna take a while. It's too bad I can't just, like, abandon the fight. Like, if I really wanted to, I could probably make it through this. But I don't want to sit here through that. It would take a while. Yeah, if I wanted to sit here and just micromanage my turns and everything, I could probably do it, but I don't feel like doing that right now. So I'm just letting myself get taken out, because I don't feel like doing this. I don't know why I healed myself in that case. Like, yeah. I've already done almost 25,000 damage to it. Not even trying in this fight. So, if I really wanted to just sit here for a while, I could probably deal with it. But I do not feel like sitting here for a while right now. That was, in fact, the final blow. Oh, I don't want to... I might have to. Because I haven't saved in a while. And the only other option was quit the title. Either retry or quit the title. I might just have to eat it. And eat whatever loss I have in not having saved in a bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna try this time either. I'm just gonna see how bad it is. Dead. I have to refight. I have to redo the whole mines area. Maybe? I don't remember having to walk out of here. There wasn't anything in there. Whatever. I can remember what I had to do. I didn't interact with anybody that did something of note. I just have to get through these mines again. Which is more just annoying than anything. And I won't be reading through stuff this time, since I've already read all of this stuff. I will get to go to the one area I didn't manage to last time, since I went basically straight for the boss, apparently. And that shows up. Pain Song. Siren Shriek. So it's just gonna be a pain because of the time it takes, the time wasted, basically. Let me go ahead and put Purification Torch back on, since Lauren is handling the curse damage. I'll focus on this one, like that. Pain Song. I also know what to do in these fights now, so I'm not going to be taking as much time. Oh, I should have gone with... Oh well. Ow. 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 And dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and power through this as fast as I can. That goes on... Ready. And also... No, you've already got your stuff set up properly. Alright. Hopefully it goes better this time. And, you don't get stomped as much. Or at all, really. I mean, unless you want to be stomped. No judgment. You just want to be OP. Fair enough. That. Pain song. This. Blood. Fire vial, flame vial, Molotov, whatever. Charm you. Go for a final blow. Ice vial. Earthquake. Go ahead and stun you. Go for a rally. Stun on you. Then slash you. By cutting winds. Final blow. Dismantle. And dead. Typhoon. Mutate. Go for like this, then specify that. Pain song. Ow. Go ahead and try for Siren Shriek. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. No, it didn't do anything. Blood. Followed by Chill Vial. On you. That was a lot of damage. Sonic Scream. Ow. Ow. You're dead. Charm you. Laser. Mutate. Earthquake. And dead? Dead. Nice. Then we flip this switch, lever, whatever. And flip this switch, or lever, again, lever, not switch. So then we go back up this way, and we deal with them. Let's start with Siren Shriek. Nice, 2 of them cursed, 1 stunned. Your fire, your ice and water, your fire and wind. Let's go with the spook first. Precipice Strike. And you're going to do Flame Vial. Reach. Arm. Blood. Mutate. Earthquake. Cutter. That was a lot of damage, actually. Final blow. Singular Revolution. Slash that one. Ow. Ow. And dead. Next is down this way. I don't know how to get down there yet. Then I replaced Lauren with Dave in this fight. I'm going to system crash and not successfully apply that. Here, water, lightning, earth. Go ahead and freeze ray. Pain song. Drown. Dismantle. Sonic Scream. Attack. Didn't work. Passive strike. Didn't do much. Earthquake. Lightning bolt. Final blow. Molotov. And dead. Risk song to increase speed. Give me Lauren back. Go ahead and do these. Plain song. Ow. Siren Shriek. Didn't do anything. Passive strike. Mobile. One's dead. Good. Sonic Scream. Another one dead. Charm. Drown. Mutate. What's your weakness? Fire. Oh, you're gonna get Earthquake first. Go ahead and stun. Go for a flood. Followed by dismantle. Does a lot of damage. Go for a flash. And dead. I don't know why I can't go that way. Up that way was the boss monster. Down this way is the optional. Yep. Elixir. This item restores 300 HP. I don't have anybody with 300 HP yet. What was this thing weak to again? I don't think Lauren was much help in this fight. I can't remember. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Weak wind. Okay, so Lauren was helpful in this fight. Tornado. Laser. Freeze ray. Pain song. Ow. Iron Shriek. It won't do anything. That's a smash. Molotov. Ow. Snake Strike. It's not going to do any poison. Brown on it. Sonic Scream. Ow. Very ow. Cutting Winds. We're going to do first aid on already. He's going to mutate. Add a weakness. And it's water. Let's share life with already. No. That's Earthquake. And already's down again. Dead this time. Won't stun successfully. Flood. Work with that. Open send. Time for earthquake again. Ow. You are going to do cutting winds. Let's give you a potion, Alyssa. Save states now because you're being wrecked. That's a way to do it. And there goes Alyssa, who can't do anything now. Ends current song to heal party. Oh, why can't I do that to... That's dumb. Why wasn't I able to heal Alyssa? Snake strike. I'm gonna have to retry this fight. I'm gonna have to redo this fight. I made poor decisions this time. But I know I can do this, because I did it the first time. Like 25,000? Something? More than 25,000? Because I've already heard it a bit, and it's only at 25,000. Earth attack. Yeah, it's not like it should be too hard. I just have to play it right. Cutter. yourself. You share life with already. How? I'm going to rest. You will rally. For Viva la Revolution. And you will use the potion on... No. You're going to Snake Strike. You will passive smash. Going to Molotov. Unified defense. Oh, die. Oh, very died. Cutting winds. Final blow. Earthquake. Tornado. And it's dead. Victory! All enemies defeated. You gained 85,000 experience. You gained 24,000 credit. No new abilities. Learned for anyone. Then we go through this again. Skip. Skippa. 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 All of this. And then I think I will call it here for today. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Give me just a minute. And I'm going to find somebody to read you out to. But, yeah, thank you for joining me today. Had a good time. Got through some. Did a decent amount of progress, I think. Not as much as I could have if I didn't get into that stupid fight that killed me and made me do a game over and have to redo the whole thing with the mines. But hey, that's fine. We got back through. Back to where we were, basically. So nothing lost, really. But we took care of the hive, the Symerex hive. We basically reclaimed it. Yeah, I'll try to beat the giant maw next time when I'm more prepared. Well, probably won't do it next time. I'll beat it the next time I fight it. Let's say that. But I don't think I'm gonna be fighting it again the next stream I do of Cosmic Star Heroine. I will be going around doing some other stuff, though, when we get back to this. Because we took care of the Symerex hive, got the device back, and then went to mines to get a crystal so that Sybe could power up, activate, and then make more of the counter devices for the Lumina device. And probably the first thing we're going to do next time is try and save Sue's son. And then we'll continue on to Naloop from there. But I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to Angela the Terrible, who is currently playing some Boyfriend Dungeon. Go ahead and say hello. And thank you guys for coming, joining, and I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, and I'll see you next time.